Yeah, okay, we're good. Hey, Morn, welcome on in, buddy. Good evening, my friend. So that I was getting some other stuff set up. I had to readjust some cables and clean up the desk a bit. But, I hope you're doing okay, bud. Welcome on in. Bleh. Make sure everything's working. Okay, it's picking up the audio. There we go. Doing well. I'm glad to hear it, buddy. Hope you're having a nice weekend. So here it is, American McGee's Alice. I believe this game is like turning 24 this year, which is insane.
Wake up, Dormy. It's time for the tea party. Hush.
I've got one. Why is a raven like a writing desk? Oh dear, oh dear!
You must save Alice.
Wake up, Alice! Wake up!
Mom? Dad? Alice? Mom! Father?
I can't see!
Get out, Alice!
Save yourself, Alice! Get out of the house! Run, Alice!
Poor dear. After all these years, maybe that old rabbit will bring her around.
Save us, Alice!
Please don't dawdle, Alice. We're very late indeed.
You've gone quite mangy, Cat, but your grin's a comfort.
And you've picked up a bit of an attitude, still curious and willing to learn, I hope.
Wonderland's become quite strange. How is one to find her way?
As knowing where you're going is preferable to being lost, ask. Rabbit knows a thing or two, and I myself don't need a weather vane to tell which way the wind blows. Let your need guide your behavior. Suppress your instinct to lead. Pursue, Rabbit.
Okay, so let me turn on the controller. Come on, there we go. Might turn... There we go. Okay. There we go. So this is the underrated by design 2011 HD remaster of American McGee's Alice that was only available in a long unavailable version of the sequel, which is really stupid. And what's neat about it is that it has a bunch of bug fixes, graphical upgrades, etc., etc. Oh, and native controller support. Something the original didn't have because it's from PC on 2001. And that's because Madness Returns, the sequel, was available on console. Now, you can still get Madness Returns. In fact, it actually returned to Steam a couple years ago after years of being pulled off, because it's an EA game and thus was exclusive to Origin for a very long time. But then EA saw nobody's buying anything from Origin, let's just go back to Steam, and lo and behold. But you could only get the collector's edition up to a point, and again, it's no longer available. So they remastered a whole ass game, and you haven't been able to legally buy it for almost a decade now. So you actually have to pirate this. And there even is still fan patches being developed for it, like actively to this day. The version of the fan patch I installed that fixes a lot more just had an update like a few weeks ago even. So people still give a shit.
Our land is destroyed. Our spirit crushed.
Reminds me of the asylum. Is there no joy here?
Slavery and happiness do not dwell in the same house.
When the path is problematical, consider a leap of faith. Ride the wind.
Stir up no trouble, stranger. The Red Queen's agents are ruthless.
I'm not afraid of her or her creatures. Never was, really. You should stand up to them.
Defiance is useless. While the Queen reigns, only death can release us from this misery.
Or her death, I suppose.
Meta-essence is the life force of Wonderland. That of your enemies is especially potent. Collect what you can. Use it wisely.
But yeah, it looks great and it runs great. Like, especially. So it really is like phenomenally stupid they won't offer it up again.
Your knife is necessary, but not sufficient. Always collect what's useful. Reject only your ignorance, and you may survive.
And with how they've treated American McGee, that is EA, and how things are now, I don't know who it is up to bring it back. I believe American, and yes, that is his real name, which is ironic, because he is... I'll get it out of the way, because it's going to be stewing in my brain for the rest of this game if I don't. Which is ironic, considering the man now lives in, like, Shanghai on a houseboat with his wife and kid, and it's, like, a really weird Communist Party shill. It's weird. Like bro seems like traumatized by like living in the United States so badly that he just has gone the complete opposite direction. But he is still a very, very talented artist and a pretty decent writer, so I'll give him a pass on that. It's just weird. It's just weird that a man named American McGee, yes, legal birth name, is a CCCP shill. It's just really bizarre to me. It's just... He's really weird about it. It seems like brainwashing to me. Brainwashing or cope, like, you know, when you like double down on something, you know it's bad for you just because you're rebelling. That's kind of like that.
One seems completely dejected. Are things really as bad as all that?
The truth.
But his hatred for EA is absolutely valid. They have dicked him bad.
You, the savior Rabbit, has been telling us about all this time.
And have like mistreated everything he's
I
done.
shouldn't think so. I'm a person. And just now, I wish to get very small. About this big.
Calls for serious twisting. You'll need to go sideways, not forward. If I knew how, I'd go sideways myself.
Not twisted, small. I wish to become about this big.
The fortress of doors holds such secrets, but it will take more than a wish to get inside.
Doors have locks. Locks need keys, which you don't have. Let's hope the doors are open.
And if not, there may be more than one way to skin a cat, if you'll pardon the expression.
Most unpleasant metaphor. Please avoid it in future.
And oh shit, hold on. That's right, we got the purple blade. No, I didn't want to throw it. That's gonna respawn. This game definitely, if I recall correctly, I haven't played it in like 15 years. It absolutely has like some really annoying issues with difficulty spikes. And the combat isn't amazing, but the rest of the game is pretty good. You get more weapons later on though. I was gonna say, and shit, even by 2001, McGee had like, he'd been around. He used to work for id, man, because he's also from Texas. And it's a Texan company. Like, he worked on like Doom and everything. Quake, I think he worked on Quake 3? No, I know he worked on Quake 2, I don't know if he worked on 3. Quake 3 would have been out about by now, and he wasn't with id. But yeah, he's pretty damn good. And aside from the sequel, I don't know what much else he's done. I remember I've definitely brought up Game Tap, like an old, like long defunct competitor to Steam.
Recognize it when they do. Some don't ever want to.
He had developed some like kind of like episodic games for Game Tap that they're okay. I remember them being very repetitive. They were called American McGee's Grimm. Get it, like Grimm Fairy Tales, and it was episodic, and that each episode covered like a different Grimm fairy tale. But the idea was that you were just playing as some like twisted little dude who just, it was kind of like that game De Blob, in that you're like running around like smashing shit to make it like twisted and evil. It was a cute concept, but they weren't like really. You were about to say, damn, I thought this was supposed to be Sunday stream, but it's literally, yeah, it's literally fucking Sunday. You good, buddy? Anyways, welcome aboard. I'm just going on about American McGee. I started off by having to note that he's an ironic and weirdly like brainwashed sounding like Communist Party of China shill, but then also detailing what he's done and how he is dictum. Anyways, so to continue, he hasn't really done much since, and that's a damn shame. And the fact of it is that it's just because game development is really, 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 really fucking demanding and very expensive. And since the sequel to Alice came out in 2011, I don't think he's actually released anything since. I think he might even be like functionally retired. Because he's got his family, and I think they have their own business, like I said, out in Shanghai or whatever. And it's just a shame, because he very famously had been pitching a sequel to Madness Returns for like a solid, almost a decade and a half. It was to be titled American McGee's Alice Asylum, and there was like a huge Kickstarter and a lot of publicity about it. And it just went nowhere, because EA was like, nah. But worse yet is that, like I said, I don't know who owns the rights to American McGee's Alice. I don't know if he retains the rights. I don't know if it's a case where he could have just made one independent, as difficult as that is. Because he did have his own studio, Spicy Horse, based out of Shanghai. And yeah, RIP Asylum. Asylum it's dead. It's never happening. I'm pretty sure he definitively stated, like, if EA doesn't pick it up, it will never happen. And it sucks because there was so much great concept stuff. Animatics were done, renders were done, teasers and trailers.
You that champion?
Perhaps. Can you get me inside the Fortress of Doors?
Oh no, I wouldn't dare. Since the upheaval, we've all become gutless halfwits. I can barely risk crossing the road. But make your way to the mines, the deepest pit. There's one wiser and braver than myself who might help. He still lives free.
And it just feels bad, especially for me, because I really particularly like Scotland McGee. I really particularly like the sort of flavor of Gothic Victorian that American McGee's games had. I hate to get down to like kind of being like a subtle, not accusing, but like going off of a mindset of being derivative. But I guess if I had to compare, I'd say it's like American McGee is Tim Burton with bite. It's probably a really good way to put it. And I mean, shit, if you've seen Tim Burton's Alice movies from the early 2010s, yeah, I wonder where he got a lot of that from. You know, it's really, really obvious. I mean, sure, Alice in Wonderland, and all of that IP. I hate to have to turn, you know, classic books into being a franchise, air quotes. But for what it's worth, sure, it is a setting ripe for that kind of take. But I really think that American did it way better.
Every adventure requires a first step, trite but true even here.
We don't need health or anything. No, we're good. Oh, it loads so fast we can't see the sick map on the loading screen. So every time you go to a new area, like a new little chunk of the map, like, gets detailed on the loading screen.
Hanging ropes are as good as step ladders to those who know how to use them.
If I recall correctly, the jumping feels really bad on controller. If that's probably my chief complaint about this port, I suppose. But it is an early 2000s action platformer, so none of it was going to feel incredible. But I do remember jumping being particularly annoying, especially when it came to avoiding like traps and pitfalls. We got through that okay, thankfully.
Why do you pursue me to this deserted place?
Wisdom.
Even blurred vision is valued by the blind. If I were clever, would I cower in this slag heap? I'm not wise, girl. I've just grown old.
I wish to get very small, no bigger than a mouse. Do you know how I might do that?
Only that? Oh, yes. I could manage that. For a price.
I have nothing of value.
You have nerve and your health. Mine are nearly gone. I've seen too much suffering, and I smoke too much, you see.
What must I do?
In the Card Guard's compound, a particularly rough diamond holds a key. Retrieve it. I will repay the favor.
Anyway, I hope everybody's having a nice night tonight. It is another cold one out here. Not as windy as yesterday. Yesterday was insanely windy, but now it's just plain cold rather than wind chill. But we're doing okay on our end. These like cramped like underground like corridors and shit really make me want to play Arx Fatalis again, which I think might have also been on Unreal Engine 2. Don't quote me on that. Or Unreal Engine 1, I guess, at this point, because Unreal would have only been a few years old. That game literally takes place entirely underground in like fantasy post-apocalyptic world. Oh god, it makes me think of the Dwarven City sections, where all the dwarves are just gone, so it's entirely silent. Except for one monster, and that was a tough fight. Man, Arx Fatalis is great. And leave it to Arcane. Leave it to Arcane Leon to make, you know, what I'd personally call the granddaddy of like all sims. Honestly, I really think Arx is the immest of the Sims. Like even taking, you know, like Thief into account, it's also because it's a role-playing game. So, I mean, I think the only thing it was missing was like light switches you could turn on or off, and like toilets and sinks. You could literally like you could bake your own fucking healing items and make your own potions and shit. It was like that. And of course, you know, the spell casting. I gotta play. You know what? I'll play Arx for like Ascending games. I'd like to have like a retro, and yeah, this is a retro game, baby. I'd like to have like retro Sundays or something like that, where I just play older PC games.
52 pickup is a staple.
This is retro. This was 24 years ago.
Slices and dices. It's no laughing matter.
Put on your oxygen masks and your fucking walkers and canes. But yeah, I think we'll play Ark sometime soon. It's a tough one, but it is really cool. And Thief, of course. I'll play Thief sometime. Hi, kitty. Yes, I am. I am playing a controller, honey. You can hop up if you want. You'll be plenty comfy, at least until I have to take you off my leg. Got the he. Hi, monkey. Mwah. Kiss for the baby. Shit. I do remember the comment being like particularly ass for a lot of this. Alright, kitty. No, actually, if you're gonna try to sit on my lap like that, I literally can't see any of my monitors. Don't do that, baby. Sorry. These guys are pretty fragile, but Jesus, sucks to hit. I can only throw my blade every couple seconds. Oh, it's left trigger and right trigger to climb up and down. Okay, that makes sense. I need that health, so... Oh, cocksucker. And this is all acid, by the way. I'm sure somebody's asked him about it, but I actually wonder if American hasn't ever mused on publishing... Oh my god, okay, well that was for nothing. Like a novel to close off the trilogy.
You have the key. Very resourceful.
I'll have to look into that.
Evidence is not misplaced. He is...
Because I only vaguely remember the ending of Madness Returns, so I don't remember how definitive it is or how much closure there is in it.
Free my clan from the oppressive burden they carry. Any fight against the Queen's tyranny is a good fight.
God, I might actually have to pull my blanket
I'm
on.
sure I'm
It's
very
chilly.
sorry for them, sir. Really, I am. But what about me getting small?
Let me move my air circulator under the heater so it's in. Oh yeah, I'll just use my sheet before it gets too much. Excuse me. How are the audio levels, by the way? Is everybody able to hear everything?
There's a school inside the fortress where you'll find certain items for creating a concoction that will make you small.
What items exactly?
Sounds good on mobile? Rock on.
Items. Items, girl. You'll know them when you see them. Speaking of seeing things, we should avoid the card guard's notice. Hang on. Damn it. We've been seen.
Dude, how could you not be? Look at that thing. Hear it pretty distinctly even while playing Warframe. Lovely. Oh, right. You weren't there because you were in bed by the time. We played like almost 8 hours of Hitman on Friday. And I think I did fix our crashing issue.
Eventually, we must break through.
I'll wait till this is over.
But for now, jump!
What I ended up doing was I hit it with the old 4 GB patch. The large address aware. And I think that did it. Like, we had reloaded a bunch, restarted a level, like the missions a bunch, and it seemed fine. It took a lot of fucking, like... It took a lot of fucking, just like a lot of trial and error. We tried going exclusive full screen, we tried... Hang on, let me grab some mana and health. We tried capping the frame rate to 60, which fixed some things, but didn't fix the actual issue. Because the only thing I could really surmise from it all was that it wasn't a frame rate issue causing the, like, it wasn't a save corruption or anything. It is something to do with how the game loads the levels. And I thought it only happened when it loaded it too quickly, but sometimes it would happen even on the load screen too, just, you know, really rapidly. I actually might have to take a bathroom break. Hang on. Let me, oh, that loaded it. Ah, Jesus. Okay, so we just lost a lot of progress. That's fun.
Hanging ropes are as good as stepladders to those who know how to use them.
Oh my god. Well, we're gonna... Well, how the hell am I supposed to set it to save? What is it? So Y is delete. So these were like auto-saves, I guess. Anyways, I gotta use the bathroom really, really badly. So let us go to BRB. I'll keep yapping when I get back. I'm sorry. My stomach was like just instantly like, okay, time to go. Let me put some music on for us. What can we do? Let's do yeah. We'll do some iMonster radio. Okay. Where was I? It was clearly something to do with, like, I don't know. I just figured that it was just loading too much too fast for the engine handle, because I even had to explain to Mord why the game didn't like being run at high frame rates. A lot of it has to do with how the logic and physics were tied to frame rate rather than, you know, like capped, just because systems, even as relatively recently as 2005, just it was never expected that they would ever run that fast. But we hit it with the large address aware patch, and it seems fine. I can only assume that it was like a memory overflow, or maybe even like a memory leak or something. Any game that old honestly should benefit from 4 GB patch. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll actually have to see if I can have that documented on the PC Gaming Wiki, because that's where I get everything from, and sometimes these entries are old or outdated. Like, for fuck's sake, the entry for Hitman 2 was outdated enough that the widescreen patcher for it was, like, completely rebuilt since the last time it was listed. And thus, like, half the instructions didn't work. Remember, it was all stretched out? The widescreen patcher was supposed to fix that, but it didn't. So, there you go. I'd have to, like, run a lot more testing. Sorry, I'm also cleaning up trash. I'd have to run a lot more testing just to figure conclusively that the patcher did fix it. But I am confident that it would be, because nothing else we tried worked for that. No combination of anything that we had already messed with. Sorry. Alright, Kitty, stay there. Alright, I'll be right back. Be back in a minute. Oh, okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Told you to be pretty quick. We love our lemon demon around here, by the way. I still know some people whose minds are blown when I tell them that the Harry Potter Puppet Pals were Neil Cicierega. They're like, wait a minute, what? Because he's got like Scott the Woz disease. He looks like an eternally 20-something-year-old child. Even though the man's like in his like early 40s now. All right, let's get back to the game. I remembered another game that, well, 2 games that at least had American's name attached to them. I know one of them definitively, he actually was mad that the publishers insisted it. It was called, what was it, Scrapland? American McGee's Scrapland. And he didn't want his name attached to it like that because it wasn't his game. He was, I think he executive produced it. But the publishers were like, no, people, more people will buy it. More people will buy it if it has your name on it, like, nobody has to know. Like, I mean, you are involved. It's not like we're lying. He was like, it's not my game, though. And I don't want you attaching my name to something I didn't, have, like, some direct creative hand in making. And it's okay. It's kind of a neat concept. I do vaguely remember playing it on GameTap as well. And then he had one that I completely forgot about because it's a colossal pile of shit. Bad Day LA, American McGee's Bad Day LA. I might play it someday, but yeah, it's ass. It's an ass game. Alright, so let's pick up from where we got dicked. Because there's no... Yeah. It's supposed to show... Hang on. It's supposed to show my... It's supposed to show, like, the actual controller icons. Hang on. Like, yeah, I mean, it has that. That works, but... It's supposed to show the buttons. That's annoying. It's annoying. I'll actually relaunch the game, because it's supposed to show the prompts. The prompts, that's what they're called. Give me just a moment. Let me actually launch it through... What is my fucking chair caught on? Oh, a fucking sock. I like nearly fell over because I got caught on a sock. Because at that time I launched it actually just on its own. Let me launch it through Madness Returns. See if that fixes it. Also, speaking of Madness Returns, we may not actually play that until I actually have a card for PhysX. Because I really don't want to play it without. Because the PhysX implementation is actually really cool. Yeah, but it literally drops to 20 frames per second. Just because, again, I mean, there's not much more I could say about it. I mean, if we're already going to be playing a pretty game, I want to play it as pretty as possible. Alright, let's see. Yep. There we go, now it's showing the prompts. I think I had to launch it through... the main game to get the patch to... There we go. Yeah, we got it now. Actually, though, let me check Creative Alchemy. I may actually have to manually patch it to use EAX. Because I have the Creative Alchemy software that's supposed to emulate all of the EAX implementations. And I have that software hacked to make it think I have a creative card that is compatible. Oh, by the way, I got an updated estimate for the shipping costs. Whereas, like, this time last year, the shipping cost for the stuff from storage, whereas this time last year was about $550, it's estimating around $630 Americano this time. Oof. I'm actually going to be asking if I can have the last month or two comped as well to help cover it from the storage company. I'm just going to tell them the truth. I've been with you guys for years. I'm grandfathered in. I've never missed a payment. I've asked about this before. I may actually see if they can give me back money for the last month or two of, payment because, if I have to do anything, I'm just going to block them from charging me ever again and they can just throw it away. And I'm not going to pay a fucking I'm not going to pay a fucking disposal fee. Like, why would I pay you to throw my shit in the garbage? Because I looked at the estimate for how much it would cost if I just had them not deliver the monitor and the computer speakers, and it would have been like $75 less, but the disposal fee was still estimated at about $60. I mean, I'll give them that they also do offer like donation services, but I'm not paying you $60 to throw my shit in the trash. I'll maybe give you $5 in a thank you note, but I'm not paying you to throw shit in the trash. And it's an estimate. You don't know until they actually do it. It's ridiculous. I can't fault them for the shipping costs because that's 80% of that is going to be on FedEx. And if FedEx just wants to be an asshole, they're going to be an asshole. I can't do anything about that. The only way I could do it cheaper is if I had them deliver it to someone's house that is in the service area, which nobody is. Hence why I don't just have that happen. All right, let me see. But I mentioned that because my old computer actually does have a Sound Blaster card in it. It has like a Sound Blaster ZX or something, which is kind of neat. All right. Oh man, where would I install it? Because I have to tell Creative Alchemy to, let me just close that. I have to tell Creative Alchemy to actually pick a folder to put the DLL files in to enable EAX. Oh man, hang on. American, McGee's, Alice, Creative Alchemy, EX, what folder? Normally it's the base folder, but this is actually rearranged because of how it works out. Let's see. Start the game, go to settings, AX2, surround. Okay, what folder? Because normally Alchemy would pick it up as installed, but because this is it's a game in another game's folders, it's not picking up the registry entry. So I have to manually, hang on, I have to manually put the files in a folder. Use game path. I'll just use the game path and then install it into both subfolder and game path folder. Probably it's just gonna be bin. Now let's see. Program files. This is what happens when you're a gaming nerd and you like enabling all of the fancy doodads in old games. I'll repeat on the NVIDIA encoder and EX card. I've already overloaded poor Jason over here with all that info, but I am heartened to know that it is possible. My only problem then will be getting a hold of a card and then getting a hold of an adapter, either a ribbon cable or an X16 X1 slot adapter. I'd feel better about getting something cheap like an X1 adapter if I knew how much that would impact the bandwidth. I mean, it's just bandwidth. It's just what can be transferred back and forth. I know it will have little to zero impact on the PhysX because that's all calculations done on card. It's not like it's transmitting a massive load of data back and forth. But if it's going to have an encoder, I feel like that might take a hit, and at worst it would just be latency issues rather than efficacy. Because as it is, even my other X16 slot is an X16 slot that is down to X4 speeds. So it really, that's more like of getting it to fit because I'd have to get a riser that can actually fit under my current card to put it somewhere else, and I'm just going to electrical tape it to my PSU. Because I don't have anywhere to slot it in. But thankfully, the old Quadro cards I'm looking at do not have... It's all PCI power. It doesn't have any, you know... It doesn't need to plug into the power supply at all, so that'll be nice. But I'll just have to set the money aside to buy those parts. Which, if I'm already going to be spending, you know, a ton of money getting shit from storage, I can at least see if I can trade or sell something for the moolah for it. Oh god, I just kind of want to do that quick because now I'm worried that people are going to start buying old Quadro cards up in droves because the new NVIDIA GPUs don't support any physics hardware anymore. Oh man, I think I'm gonna have to just hunker down and buy one of those soon. I mean, at worst it'll be like $30, which is pretty good. Okay, let's see. I think it just sucks because I'll probably have to sell for a 6th gen encoder version, which is missing B frames, but I don't think I'd ever use those anyway. Alright, Steam apps, common. Sorry, now I'm just getting yappy and technical. I apologize. I'm not sorry for being interested, but I'm sorry for those of you who don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Alright, so be bin. Then we'll also install it in sound drivers? Game with the name tag. Oh. Oh, it's because Alice is already in the internal registry. Alright, let's see. Just go to the process again. But yeah, I'll actually be having I'll be finalizing the shipment stuff. Oh wait, no, this is Madness Returns. That's fine. Just go to that, and then it's going to launch secondary apps. That's going to close anyway. I'm not even getting alerts for the ads. It's just throwing the ads up. Let me refresh. I did have a weird issue with OBS earlier, and that none of my docs were pairing. So what I had to do was I had to log out of Stream Elements and then log back in. Alright. Should be able to enable EXZ, keep it. There we go. And now we'll just continue. We weren't actually all that far. Fucking asshole.
Why do you pursue me?
Shut up.
To this deserted place?
Yeah, okay, we weren't too far. And we could skip the little cutscenes anyway. Holy shit, we cut his head off. You know, if they ever did an American McGee's Alice movie, I think the cat would be voiced by Keanu. I'm just saying. Kind of has that timbre. And he wouldn't even need to do the accent, because I don't think anybody would care. Besides, his British accent sucks. We all saw Dracula. We know what it sounds like. Even though that was like 32 years ago. Which they were actually slated to do an Alice movie, like an American McGee's Alice movie. And I think like they're even like eyeing like Sarah Michelle Gellar at the time too. Like that was like the heat of Buffy. That would have been 2002, 2003, and of course, you know, development hell. Making movies is hard when it's not already based on something that, you know, just imagine what it is. Oh, cocksucker. We're gonna be getting most of our health back just when we kill him anyway. want to kill him easier. Oh, see that? That doesn't even like make sense. That like that should absolutely reach. I mean, I don't even have to go over here, but like I said, I just want the satisfaction of killing the damn thing. Don't start, Kitty, really. I know your game, honey. Alright, well, whatever, go to hell. Fuck you and the boat you came in on. Saw that already. Also, I like how that little insane kid NPC just jumps to his death. That's fucked up. Also, actually, when I was testing this game out, just the other day, when I got to this point, I was realizing that, like, this little dink-donk music bit sounds a lot like it could be from, like, Final Fantasy VII or something. Alright, Kitty, if you're gonna do that, I'm actually just gonna kick you out. Come on. In here. Good night, Stinky. Sorry about that. I think at this point I just have to just make it clear to Kitty if you're just gonna whine without actually specifying what you need, I'm just gonna kick you out. Silly Kitty. Alright. Alright, see you in a bit, buddy. If I recall correctly, we do have to enter through here. Yeah. Could have sworn there was... I think it's not... Wait. There wasn't there? Hang on. There should be another door in. I'm just looking for collectibles and such. Oh. No, I lied. Never mind. I will give it, though... I mean, jumping forward feels fine. It's just that your air control is, like, really inconsistent. And if you're doing, like, a standing jump, it's even worse. But they really, really, really nailed the jumping feel in the sequel. In fact, they might have even been too generous with the jumping. Because you technically get a triple jump, and you can glide in Madness Returns. But it does feel really good, and it looks good, too. The feedback is really nice from it. Whereas in this, it's just like... Like, even if you're going, like, very slightly... Like, see, like, I'm just doing a little walk. When you jump as if you've gone full speed. Which is really not great. Standing jump. You do at least get an indicator of where you might land. That's what those little feet are. Little shoes. Because it is a platforming game, but that's about all you get for feedback. And it's more for jumping to close platforms, which... Right, we're actually supposed to go up, aren't we? And then, like, like all good classic PC platformers, there's mantling. That one's a little iffy. Why do I have to go so far just to pull... Let me get up! What the hell? What was that? What was that about? Oh, I think it's because the floor is too close. So that was just unnecessary. Here it'll work. That was dumb. You just hit him with a shotgun blast. It's cool that every weapon also has a secondary. Like, you could throw the Vorpal Blade and they'll come back in a few seconds, and with the playing cards you can sort of shotgun them. And then I think you get the little croquet mallet not long from now, and I never really used that one much, but it did have like a nice little zappy effect. That just gives mana, but you can get that if you missed it. Another interesting touch is that the weapon pickups were much like Quake, in that aside from the Vorpal Blade, which is mandatory, you literally can't miss it. you can miss pickups for the other weapons. It's kind of strange. What do I do here again? There's supposed to be like a hint feature. There we go. It's select. Where am I supposed to go? Because you can't go to the school yet. You're supposed to do something and then you can go to the school. What? Huh? Ah. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I hate these guys so much. They weren't just hard to hit, they were like really annoying to dodge their attacks. Because that scream has like really strangely long range and the cone is massive. Just isn't fair. But they do basically refill your health from 0 if you kill them. Have you played this game before, Mort? I don't remember if I've ever asked when, like last time I brought it up. Assuming you're still with us right now, and not AFK. No, I haven't. Didn't even know it existed, to be honest. Interesting. I'll give you that. I'd say it might even be like partially to mostly up your alley. I'd probably suggest playing it on easy, not because it's an overly difficult game, but again, I've mentioned that the combat is not the strongest part. I'll even give you an archive.org link so you can download it yourself, because like I said, unfortunately, right now there is no legal means of procuring, fucking Christ. There's no legal means of procuring this edition, the remastered edition. I think GOG has the old edition, but there's really no point in playing that one. You might as well play this updated version. Because again, it was only included in the collector's edition of the sequel, which you can't get anywhere now. You'd have to get it secondhand, and only then it would be a console copy, which there's nothing wrong with that. You just can't get all the accoutrements of the PC version, unfortunately, which are worth it. Oh yeah, here's our Havoc form. So this is like your quad damage form that you can fill up the bar for by taking and dealing damage. Yeah, it is a really cool game, and it plays fine on, you know, mouse and keyboard. I've just found that I like playing like everything but games that really need mouse and keyboard. I just have learned to really like controllers. And this game, honestly, like, even if it, oh shit, we're gonna have to wait till that shit comes back. I hate this part. This game lends itself surprisingly well because it is an action platformer. It is, you know, you're running around hacking and slashing, and it is third person. If this was first person, I definitely would be playing mouse and keyboard. Although I wouldn't say it takes first person games, because even then there are some that just feel better on controller. It depends, but that's most of the reason why I'm playing this edition, aside from the visual and technical upgrades. Because it does have good analog support, like, you know, like the ramping speed. And everything's already like aim assisted anyway. So, it doesn't matter with you don't have to be precise. There's a pretty big gap of me not having computer knowledge of the things going on in the gaming world. I'm certain you mentioned that before as well. I'd say I'd honestly say that like the early to maybe it was like about a decade. The mid 90s to the mid 2000s was, in my opinion, peak PC gaming. Like especially when it came to PC exclusives. Because if you're getting like a PC version of a console game, you weren't getting you weren't getting a PC version of a console game. You're getting something with the same name slapped on that was a completely different game and usually terrible, if not worse. There are very few situations where it was just as good or better. But no, PC gaming was probably because it was such a Wild West world and things were upgrading so fucking fast. It was crazy. But yeah, I think you owe it to yourself to bring back CDs and cereal boxes. Hell yeah. Nobody has a CD player anymore because unless you're getting like a laptop, modern desktops just don't have disc readers anymore just because there's no point. And external ones are still pretty good, I'd say. Like I can't even install an internal disc reader into my tower. There's no drive bay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just fall out from under me. It's fine. Okay. That was funny. It's still broken too. Look at it. It's not supposed to be floating up like that. It'll fix itself when it cycles. That's just really funny. I'm yapping too much to platform so precisely, so it's not an issue. Like, this is doable. I'm just not paying full attention to it. But yeah, as I was saying, like, I think these older games might also suit themselves to being played in bursts, because I know you've got a family and life and job and everything. So I know you don't have the most amazing amount of time to go back and play old games, but some of these games, I don't know. It doesn't feel like games now where you're meant to marathon the shit out of them. And that's how it feels to me. It might feel differently to anybody else, but a lot of modern games just feel like you're supposed to play them in just massive chunks at a time. Especially fucking way longer games too. Oh, it's all broken now. It's way up above now. It's so not supposed to be. What a weird quirk. Oh my god, does that actually make this section impossible? That might make this section impossible, because I can't... You're not meant to mantle those pieces. Oh no, let's save, hang on. Maybe it'll reset when we load it. Why does it think it's 2:52 a.m.? Why is my game saving in British time? What's happening? It's only 9:53 p.m. I was wondering why I was saying the third. That's weird. Oh fuck, it's actually dicked. Do we have anything sooner? Or before? That'll do, because I think that's... Yeah, that's fine. We'll have to blow through this section. Oh, you bitch. Where did that even come from? You're dead. Fucking asshole. Did it come from up there? It might have. Yeah, if you're curious, I'll send you a link to the download, as well as the fan patch that I believe also includes a batch file that allows you to run the game with a shortcut from the desktop, because it is essentially just a backup of the folder from the Magic Turns. I used to love season cereal boxes. Do Do you also love tapes and CDs in cereal boxes? So many of those CDs can be found on the Bandor sites. Yeah, that's the best part. You weren't around for tapes. Whoosh. Completely missed the joke. You know, tape my wiener to your forehead so you could see these nuts. Yeah, come on now. How'd you miss that one? God damn it. That's such a cool effect. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get my 9 Inch Nails cassette tapes back. That's right. I forgot I had a couple of cassette tapes in my storage in my CD player. I didn't have a particularly good CD player, so not CD player, my tape player, my cassette player. I didn't have like a nice little Walkman or anything because I got mine when the cassette revival was just beginning, so all the good fancy like Sony leftovers were being like just overbid on eBay and shit. But it does the job. And we had, I mean, it's still there. I just, obviously, I don't live there anymore. Back where I was living, just, oh, I mean, yeah. But trust me, like, getting one with a good mechanism and all the little fancy bits makes all the difference. Like, frankly, some cassettes can actually sound, like, pretty decent. I mean, granted, you know, I'm more of a file and streaming guy these days anyway, and if I could choose, I would just pick CDs and just rip them. Cause shit, I was ripping the lossless even in like the mid-2000s, even when it was like a giant waste of space. I would literally have like one album taking up my entire like SD card for my phone. But it would sound great though. Anyway, so as I was saying, so where I was living before I moved, where I was living in Oakland before I moved out here, oops, hang on. Literally like just 2 or 3 blocks down from the shelter I was staying at is the record store co-owned by one of the boys from Green Day. And Green Day would frequent it, as well, because, you know, they're from the area. And so I'd often go there and just peruse the tapes, and I think I got maybe a couple. I didn't really have that kind of money at the time, and you know, that was not too long before I moved out here, so I really didn't get a whole lot. Love demands sacrifice sometimes, yeah. Yeah, it does. Let me save here in case that same bug happens. Oh my god, it's already saved like 4 pages of shit. Here's from where I tested it the other week. I'm gonna have to delete all those. But I did at least get some pretty cool, like, finds. I was able to get both the Broken EP and the Fixed remixes. So I have a matching dual cassette set for 9 Inch Nails. And I think I have Bowie, and I think I have Let's Dance. Which is funny because I thought it was the single, but it was the whole album. And that's a vibe on tape. And then I had something else, but I can't remember what it was. Like I said, I was at a point where I wasn't really able to buy a whole lot, both because of my budget at the time and because I just didn't have a lot of time to frequent it. Because I didn't find out the fucking place existed until like that year, let alone that it was like 2 blocks from where I was staying. And then I do have CDs, and I have other memorabilia. There's a lot of shit that would be worth a little bit of money that I could stand to, you know, part with. I think the main thing that might make me any, like, not substantial, relatively substantial amount of money compared to how much it's going to cost me to get everything out is my 20-pound crate of Magic the Gathering cards. Because I'm sure if I could just bulk drop them off somewhere for a couple bucks. And I know there's like some hollows and foils, and I have something in there. I could mail them in. I've got other little bits and bobs, and I'm sure I could find some buyer for my old graphics card. I don't remember if it was. I think it might have been like a 460 or as high as a 470, but I've got an old 470 or something in there. I don't think I got a 480. AMD Radeon 480. It was a 480 or 470, and I'm sure that would be worth, I don't know, maybe 50 bucks.
You too.
Somebody. But the CPU is pretty old. It's still got DDR3 RAM. I mostly just want the sound card and wait, it's B, right? I just have a lot of shit. I also have some game books in there and some comics and stuff. So I could probably take some of that stuff to Second and Charles and get some store credit to buy, I don't know, maybe a game or two. Or some tech, something or other. Dun, dun, dun. What is this? No. No. Okay, so it's gonna be 312. Let me go reset it. Cool, there we go. Neat, 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 neat. Cool, there we go. What did you say, Morty? I actually found the game of life on an Abandonware series. It's so good. Well, like the SNES version or like an old DOS version? Stop, you prick. Oh, do you mean the early 2001? I think I saw that recently. You die, you bastard. Fuck, where's the other one? I'll post it in the Discord. I don't know how friendly Twitch is with Abandonware said. It's fine. I personally don't think I have links banned. And frankly, Twitch doesn't care. Like, it is a distinctly legal gray area. So it's not like you're like trying to profit off of it or you're selling us, you know, like just shit you shouldn't be. I can guarantee you won't get in trouble for it, though. At worst, you might get, like, timed out for a minute or two. I can't remember what I have links set to. But whatever you're comfortable with, sure. Alright, let me get some more mana. Some blue stuff. Alright, let me save and check it out. Let me actually delete a bunch of this shit. Hang on. So that was page 1. Save. Oh, okay, so I think those are autosaves. Only we can't save there. Oh, it just saves it to a new one. Okay. There we go. That's weird. Canyonland Operation Awfully. Yep. Okay, I remember that one. I didn't have it, but I do remember it. Alright, I missed which one it is, but... Oh, that was the right... That was the right one? That was the right one. Okay. Shit, you dick. Yeah, I'm not getting any of the ad prompts. I think the link is broken today. You guys will really have to be like diligent for the ad skips for me. Just skip them all if you can. I don't mind. Cause tonight, like I said, I had to fix the docs in OBS, and it's just deciding to not show me any of the ad breaks. So I apologize.
School requires a really
Shit. It's not even showing me them at all. Maybe it's just Twitch. It might just be Twitch tonight, honestly. It really wouldn't surprise me. Those guys are actually really susceptible to the alternate fire for that. Yeah, I apologize for any folks who are getting annoyed by the ads. We hate ads. We really hate ads here too. But tonight it's not even giving us the prompt warning us that there will be an ad. So they just start abruptly. I don't know when they end. We really, from the bottom of our hearts, we apologize. There's just not much we can do about it at the moment. Alright, he's the croquet mallet.
Here's a riddle. He's a croquet mallet like a billy club. I'll tell you whenever you want it to be.
I'd actually have to look at like a chart comparing, because as far as I can tell, the Vorpal Blade just straight up does the most damage, but I think its range is really small. Oh, we don't need that.
ought to do than you suggested, don't you think?
No need for sarcasm. I admit my memory's not what it was. I'm here now. Try to amend its sufficiency. Library contains a recipe for the potion. So the book of bizarre things. Oh no! Run!
I don't actually know how much extra damage any of that does. I think that one kid's brain is exposed. Where is it? It is. Jesus Christ. That's stupid emote. Ha, never soft. Hehehe. Which one is that? I think it's just back here. No? I don't know if I'm misremembering, but I swear I vaguely remember being able to keep slicing up their bodies before they disappeared. Like, you could just, like, lop off their limbs and shit before they, like, just faded. You know what? I've had enough of like PS1 revival. I want like early 2000s like Unreal Engine game revival. Like I think I might have even said this Halloween before last when we did Undying. The Clive Barker game. Like, I just prefer this aesthetic. Especially when so much PSX, air quote PSX stuff just kind of isn't done right anyway. And I'm sure, you know, it might even be much easier to just work with the old Unreal SDK, because then it would be unified rather than having to just hard develop your own anything. Alright, what's up here?
Steps to enlightenment brighten the way, but the steps are take them one at a time.
Actually, I think we're supposed to get that book first. Hang on. Oh, yeah, we are. Dickhead-ass book. Are you really flying away from me, buddy? There's no dodge, and their range is just huge. That's why they give you so much health when they die. Because there's just no way to avoid their attacks unless you're using range entirely. Which is like really bad encounter design, but it can't be helped. It's a little too late for that. Oh, my foot's falling. Hey? Oh, I just narrowly missed. I think it does only have a slight arc at first, and then, yeah, I was gonna say then I think it's fine. Where'd you go, you fucking ass? There you go. How do I get up there? What do I do? Ah. Nope. Guess the hell not. I think I am supposed to use whatever that was back there, but it didn't seem to do anything. Oh. There it goes. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. Let's probably go back up there and save. Hey, Mega Mocap, can we get a shout out for Mega Mocap here? What's up, buddy? Yeah, it is a great game, and the soundtrack's fantastic. This is actually our first Sunday night game in a pretty long while. I just wanted to get back into the habit,
It's stuck.
and I've been wanting to play this again for a long time.
This box with a stubborn lid. A tap in the right spot might turn the
Well, come on in. It's good to see you. How you doing tonight, bud? Yeah, just push it off a ledge. That works.
You call that a tap? Fortunate I didn't suggest force. You might have pulverized it.
I do very much like the voice acting in this game as well. Back's hurting from dancing last night. How am I? Sorry, back's hurting, but I hope you had a good time. I'm doing alright myself. I'm doing alright. Just relaxing today. It's just another lazy Sunday for me, eh? Alright, let's save.
Mushrooms, poppies, sugar and spice, all those things are very nice. When combined, the proper mixture makes a getting small elixir. I don't really like sweets.
Oh, you bastard. I'm also relieved we have had no technical issues as well. Right, and I was unfortunately ripe with them, considering we were playing Bloodman Hit Money. We were playing Hitman Blood Money on Friday, and though I have now, I believe, definitively fixed the issues we were having, that was just really frustrating. That was just a rough night. Should be fine for next Friday, though. But yeah, for a much older game, I mean, to be fair, this is the 2011 port and remaster, so... Oh, you bitch. My first stream ever, I tried to play Condemned Criminal Origins. Oh, that game has so many issues with the PC port. And yeah, no, that thing is default broken. Yeah, I played that a few years ago, and I had to go through so much trouble to get it to work properly. There's a lot of really strange issues. What is it? What did you run into? Did you run into the mesh, the broken meshes, or the stretched textures, or the epilepsy lighting? Because you can't run that thing in like HD, or else it just breaks everything. And if it's at too high frame rate, you couldn't even run it. Oof. There are definitely fixes. You have to make some compromises too. I think I remember I had to limit the frame rate to like 30, which didn't feel great. There's a lot of stuff you can do to fix it, but it does take a little footwork. But I suggest checking out a site called the PC Gaming Wiki. That's usually where I get like my fixes for any game that needs them. It's not definitive for every game, but there are certainly like a lot of really helpful resources just for getting games running, like especially older games. Especially if there are like well-documented issues. So honestly, you know, if you ever want to retry Condemned again, however long it's been since your last try, assuming you haven't been able to run it since, check out the listing for there. Like I said, that was a couple years ago. I can't remember what the exact fixes were, but I remember I got to run it. I got it to run on like Windows 11 and run just fine. How do I get up there? Is it just a store? Am I stupid? It's just a store. But yeah, PCGW, aka the PC Gaming Wiki, should suit you fine. Also, I apologize if you run into an ad soon. We seem to be having an issue, like, unilaterally, like me and the mods and everybody, that we're just not being given the ad timer at all. And the only reason I know we're getting an ad is because my bot will say that we have an ad. But that's when it's already running, so... yeah. Bear with us. But yeah, as I was mentioning, you might either you knew or you didn't. This is the 2011 edition of the original Alice. This is the remaster that came bundled with the collector's edition of the sequel. That is unfortunately no longer available, and they never released it separately because EA sucks. But we all know this, don't we? However, it's been archived and everything. So there are also a lot of, like I was mentioning, and this surprised me, there is a really comprehensive fan patch that fixes a bunch of stuff, restores a bunch of broken parts, and restores some content that was more or less complete. That had an update even as recently as a few weeks ago, so it still gets plenty of love from the people who care about it. So if you ever want to go back and play it again, oh, you think you have it? Yeah, then if you do, then it's already included. I had to actually download an archived version of it and then put it into the folder, and then just get the fix. It can be run standalone even if you know, what the hell? That was weird. Even if you don't have that edition. What do we do? Okay. I'm assuming I have to do something here. No, I feel like I would have said something. Okay. Maybe just in the wrong room. Yeah, I am. Okay. guess. Just climb up. There you go.
Here's a riddle. When is a croquet rabbit like a billy club? I tell you, whenever you...
But yeah, it runs great and looks great, and it has... And because it's the 2011 edition, it was also released on console, it has great controller support. And it restores all of the nice, fancy audio support. I'm a stickler for it. I like having my surround sound, even if unfortunately Twitch doesn't transmit it very well, if at all. Oh my god, I hate this enemy. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Alright. Climb the grass. I don't know if I grab anything from here, or like jump up there or what. I ask Cheshire for help.
Unplanted seeds dry out and die.
I guess that's about as best a hint as I'm gonna get. I have some kind of indicator, right? I guess this just isn't the right room. Okay. Oh, there's just the two. What do I do? I could just use the stairs. I'm not doing that.
Unplanted seeds dry out and die.
Yeah, that's a terrible hint. That's not even like a riddle of a hint. It's just like, okay, that just seems irrelevant to me. Let's try going down again. No, we just... What do I do? Surely it is something in here, yeah? Think? Huh. I like the little worm in the apple. It's funny. Is there another door over here then? I swear if that's it, I'm gonna be so annoyed. No, it's not. I think it's just a wacky door. Jeez, what do I do then? This? Clearly, I mean, we're clearly missing something obvious. I think that's the way we came in. Ah, okay. Yeah, we did miss something. Glaringly obvious. That's the... No, that's just the dice weapon.
The diabolical dice. A word of caution.
I think they're...
when you're alone.
They're like seeking
Select loyalty.
or explosive.
Notion of nourishment is quite disturbing.
Here, we can test them out here and see what to do. Oh, you No. We got it. Oh my god, that is just mean. Are you serious? They just like nuked me. I couldn't even jump to the platform yet.
Ah, the diabolical dice. A word of caution.
Well.
Don't throw them when
Oops.
you're alone. The fiends lack loyalty, and their notion of nourishment is quite disturbing.
Can I actually get back to the other side before I get launched into the void? Oh my god, they're everywhere. What do I do with them? They don't do anything. Oh, right. They're supposed to summon little dudes. That's right. Please die so I can get some health. Give me the heart, give me the heart, give me the heart. Good enough. I think the dice do something random each number. Yeah, I can't remember what they do. That's a really cool effect, though. Alright, we're okay now. That was mean. Because honestly, up to this point, like all the other like little falls like that just reset you. That one just kills you for some reason. Can we go in here? Because we still haven't actually found the damn objective. I don't think we want to fall in there. Hello. Let's do. Ooh, look at that. Oh. Got it.
How fine you look when dressed in orange. It is unfortunate that your condition is not permanent. Lucky too. Red eyes, so soothing.
I remember that being a pickup and not just instantly used.
The gymnasium should be safe. Guards never exercise. Can't afford to lose the weight.
I never cared for sports at school. I don't have to put on a penny, do I?
No, it wouldn't suit you. I've recalled one of the potion's ingredients. Mushrooms. Lovely texture. What's that?
Man, I think it expired too. Yep, that's stuck. How was I to know, to be fair? Leave me alone! Ooh, there we go. Sorry, I'm kind of getting into it now. Yeah, the growing pains are wearing off, so now I'm just starting to feel like the hang, so to speak. Alright, now we just gotta go over here. Hang on, let me see if I can check the dice up there. Oh no, she just kind of arcs it. It's fine. I think I rolled a 1. What's the point? Is it because there's not enough room to summon? Is that what that is? It might be, actually. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. Don't that me, you dickhead. Stop! No drop, really. Ooh, chunked. Well, you have fun with that. Oh, it just gave me a bunch of mana back. Okay. Or maybe it refunded it because I couldn't summon it.
Meaning what? I was about to say you're lucky to have found me. Look, I found the last ingredient, sugared spice drops.
What is going on with the stream? Hang on.
Also find a bit more trouble. Seen any
It's fine on my end, but in the preview it's all white. What's going on?
Flask on
But
the
what? What?
See? We're set.
Why is the subtitles working?
Zeph will mix up the potion.
Give me a moment. That was weird. Hate that I had to skip that, but that was... Yeah, that was weird. You didn't... Did it look fine on your end? Because in my preview, you know, everything was working. But the rest of the game had like that flash over it, except for the subtitles. Was that visible to you guys, or was it just my preview being absolutely insane? Because now it's fine. That's so bizarre. Yeah, the text was moving, our overlays were fine, I was doing my little animation. But on my end, it was completely okay, it didn't do that. That is the weirdest damn thing. I had to skip the thing because I tried to pause it. I alt-tabbed and reset it too, and it was still doing it. That's bizarre. Well, that's a weird quirk, and there's... it's fine. I think we're just gonna have to put up with it if it happens again. Because everything else is working, clearly. Alright, I think now we go here. I mean, it's a new quirk, but it doesn't shock me.
He's a croquet wrapped like a billy club. I tell you, whenever you want it to be.
That's all it did. Just fail. Why does it keep not working? What's going on? There it goes. I think it does need like ample space to actually do it. Oh hey, look at that. That worked. Oh, get it? Poppy seed, like lollipop. Nice. How, what a whimsical world we live in. Alright, come on, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, you dick. Why does the range on that get to be so fucking long, man? It's alright. Okay. Oh, we should save, actually. Seems there are plenty of autosaves, for better or worse. But that's fine. So where are we going back now? I'd rather have the mana back. Right.
This condenser can mix the potion. Doesn't look like it's good for much else, though.
It's doing it again. What's going on? Now it's fine. Because it's not doing it on my end. That is why it is so confusing. It's just a flashbang.
By way of the observatory, this stars for your stellar performance. You may open some...
How weird. And now it's fine. I think we can all put up with that. Honestly, we've had worse, and it's not affecting gameplay, and it goes back to normal quickly anyway. We in agreement there? Oh, we're back here now. There's gonna be an unskippable ad in a few minutes. Thank you for the heads up. I'm glad it's working for somebody, because I'm not getting any alerts at all. I can't do anything about it. I know. Where are we going? Are we just leaving? No. Not that easy, I guess. It only just started showing up like 10 minutes ago. Let me try resetting the chat widget then, if that's the case. Maybe it'll be fine. Let me also close some other stuff in the background as well. Oh, did we need it for the picture room? This one? Is that what it's for? No? Alright, Cheshire, help us out, buddy. It's not really a hint, but thanks. Appreciate your input. Hi, fucker. There we go, that's more like it. Are we then going to the observatory now? It's the only place we hadn't been. Oh, you can't just throw those guys at us. Come on. It's so fucking cruel. They drop it. This is what I was saying before, why this game is so generous with the drops. even if there is like a semi-random element to how much value you get out of it. Just because they couldn't, I just think they couldn't come up with like better combat encounters or better balancing, so they're just like, we'll just give them a shit ton of health and mana. And just leave it at that and just call it a day. Which is fair game. I don't really know how they could make it better. I have no creative input on that. I think like the only thing I would really say is, man, if they had just made it so that the fights didn't require us to just be like knocked around like crazy. Hey Mikey, welcome on in, buddy. Hope you have a good evening tonight. It's good to see you. Glad you came in too. Sunday's actually like our secret night. I didn't really advertise it like more than anything else. So welcome on in. Tonight we're playing American McGee's Alice. A classic. Ah, yeah, okay. That's what the star's for. Hey, excuse me. Yeah, I saw that. That's fun. That'll be interesting. It's too bad it's in cahoots with Dwayne the Cockhead Johnson. They could have picked anybody else, but yeah, that was fun. That was a fun reveal. I love Cena. I unironically love John Cena.
Oh, well?
Hey, I'm still welcome on in, pal. And yeah, I really appreciate that, Mord. Yeah, the bot's still not. It's not showing anything. It's not giving me like the countdown. It's not giving me the warning. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's Twitch or not. Oh, we're finally in a new area. I don't think we can kill the rocks. The countdown appeared for you? Okay, good. Yeah, it's still not doing it for me. I might just have to try relinking my Twitch to the stream element stuff later. What is that, like watch out for falling rocks? Something? This music is so good. Holy shit! What am I supposed... How do I avoid that? That thing fucking chunked me, man. I mean, I get it. It's ostensibly... I mean, it's a pebble, funny enough, but it is, for me, a giant boulder. Nah, I guess I can't kill the little rock creatures. Fair play. His name was John Boulder. Alright, let's save here. So where we just have to wait for it to come down and then run up. That just seems unavoidable. Oh, look at that. We don't need it, but that looks really neat. That is a pleasing spectacle if I ever saw one. Fuck off! It's gonna be like that. Oh, well, this is interesting. Goodbye. Let's just wait this time then. Because I think they only dropped the one, so you just have to avoid it and you're fine. Excuse me. And I got shoved off. Cool. Oh no, I just remembered the most, like, completely fucking random Twitter post just now, and now I have to find it for you guys for later. Just remind me before we end tonight. Pee-wee Sinatra. Not Sinatra, Sinatra. I'll have to find the Pee-wee Sinatra post. Oh, you bastard. There was like a quick turn, that'd be great. Alright, we're gonna save here. Whoa, what the hell was that? Oh, you can shoot me, you bastards? Sweet Christ. Fuck off. How am I supposed to fight that? I have, like, no mana and no health. Okay, I'm dead. Can I just cheese him like this? I think I just cheese him. I mean, I'm gonna have to be fair. Yeah, go to hell, you bug. Yeah, let's roll.
What's all this then? Did someone die? Have you lost your family?
No, my shell! The Duchess stole it and tried to eat me for lunch. Nobility must be...
Oh, it's the mock turtle.
Stop that ringing, won't you?
You're very cold-blooded for a mammal. I was almost soup.
Tragic, I'm sure, but I'm a bit pressed for time. Have you seen a rabbit?
Twitchy nose, shifty eyes, constantly consults his pocket watch. Most peculiar beast.
Well, he's very dear to me. I must find him.
Caterpillar could help, I'm quite certain. He knows everything there is to know.
I wonder why it does that.
He's one of these days.
Since
Let me
the
try
troubles
something.
began, he's in hiding. I couldn't divulge the secret. I couldn't risk telling you without something in return. His whereabouts then?
Nope, that didn't change it.
The Duchess won't part.
That's a shame. I wonder if restarting the game would fix it here.
I'm a teacher.
Oh, I had some spicy Cheetos and now it's kicking back already. We'll try relaunching it and see if that does it. That's weird, because I don't know if it's an OBS issue or just a weird game rendering issue. just weird. Here's 10 milliseconds of Alice Manor returns while we launch it. Maybe, hang on, very morbid. Let me try something. In-game, game capture. Hook rate, space, hook rate, capture cursor, limit capture frame rate. Oops. I don't know how much it limits it by, but... Wow, it's like it's putting it to 30 now.
What's all this then?
No, that's so bizarre.
Have you lost your family?
What the hell? We're gonna take a second so I can Google that. Sorry, I think that... Like I said, it's not the worst thing. Certainly. But it does warrant looking up. Like, for sure. Oh, how fitting. Got some typo. So let me Google that real quick. What is it? American McGee's Alice OBS capture white. Let's see. Eating some food, so I'll be half lurking. Enjoy, buddy. No, this is somebody reporting it, but they got no response. This is 2020. Sometime back last year, I'd attempted live stream for some friends, a game I'd never played before. It was one of the recommendations. The issue is that the 2 streams I made showed a problem I was having with the game itself. Well, for me, while I'm playing, every cutscene is fine and works without fail. The actual recording or stream view bugs out in the white, and cutscenes go white or freeze whenever a character begins to talk. And I've absolutely no clue what's causing it. I've tried multiple ideas, but nothing seems to work. I posted in October, over a year ago, and not a single soul responded. I assume this is because the clip was posted on Twitch and may have been lost to time, but even then the issue was never resolved. For reference, here's what the bug looks like, and I try okay. So, this isn't new. Like, it's not just us. Someone else mentions it in 2019. A third person mentions it. None of these got any responses, but this is 3 people. And it seems to happen only either when recording or streaming it. That's so interesting. Like it is super specific. I wonder what that's about. Here's a video I think that talks about it, but oh, what is going on with their game? Oh, they have the HD pack on. I was like, these look weird. No. That's really weird. Now I'm just plain intrigued. I'm not like mad because again, the game is functional. We're not getting any other bugs. You guys can still hear it and read the subtitles if need be, but that's just such a weird issue. I guess we can turn off the limit frame rate capture. So let me recapture the game. Then Alt Tab again. That's fucking weird. But yeah, it's at least 3 different threads that find it. me see if there's a fix. There are other people that are like, oh, I just get a white screen. No, I'm not having issues capturing it. It's just the cutscenes. Maybe somebody commented on this guy's video. One of the guys said, well, I found a notification for comment that got posted here, but the comment disappeared. Everything fortunately I didn't find a solution other than changing how I was recording way I didn't like, but... I was told by a friend that the renders might be considered a different screen or something like that. Somehow the game opens a cutscene potentially being another window in all technicality. So the workaround I was given was to use screen capture over game capture. I don't want to do that. I refuse to do that. It's not my favorite solution because at the time recording my original live stream, I didn't have a way to reliably check chat. If someone did that, that's not my issue. I don't like full screen capture. You don't need to see everything. And also it just has frame pacing issues. That is weird as hell. Yeah, I'm not finding any results either. Huh. Is there anything on the PC Gaming Wiki? Just Vorpal fix. There hasn't been another update since 3 weeks ago. Borderless full screen windowed. Auto resolution. You can already use borderless full screen, isn't it? Let me I'm gonna close it again. We'll take a short break anyway. It's already been 2.5 hours. But now I'm curious to fix this because I mean you guys aren't missing out on anything phenomenal by any means, but you're missing out on visuals. It's not fun. And I don't think that it is because it's being rendered as a different screen. Because I just think that would break a lot of things if it were doing that natively in a game this old. But also because you could still see some of the geometry like around and behind the subtitle box, so it's still there. It would still be capturing something, and there's no seams, so I don't know if that's it. Let me check the Vorpal fix. That's the patch. Let me check that for the settings. Fix FMV enabled. Fix HUD stretching for proton specific issue related to playing Linux. It's not needed useless when it is, okay. Prevent LS from launching on exit. Disable WinSock, which is a remnant from the Quake 3 engine. Path. Specific game language. Show EA and Rogue Entertainment info videos. Avoid using remaster models. Specify save directory, HUD position. Support for X controller, yes. Okay. Hide the group pop-up console launch. Letterboxing effects. We'll see if disabling letterboxing does that. I think that's actually already a setting in the game, but we'll see. Force the game to launch in borderless full screen. We'll do that. Pick the resolution that matches screen size, yes. Let me also... I'm just going through like all the custom settings. Automatically adapt FOV dependent aspect ratio, set FPS limit, monitor frame rate, force highest quality models, texture filtering. Okay, I toggled some things. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if that changes anything. Oh, Mother, yeah, this is your fault. They're on my. They come up on my playlist now. They're good. I like them a lot. But yeah, this is your fault. Alright. I'll probably let the song finish. I'm gonna test the capture anyway. Hang on. Let me swap back to the VRV screen. You're not nothing to be sorry for. They're good. Come a lot. Alright, let's see if these fixes work. They're from pretty close to you, and you've yet to be able to see them live. Aw, man, we gotta keep trying. Also, the issue is still occurring, but I can absolutely see like the camera movement from where it is displaying. So I don't think it has to do with it being on a air quote different window, but I couldn't tell you why it is doing that. Let me try doing window capture instead. Which is, again, still less than ideal. But it might do the job. Oh, it's so stuttery in the preview, though. That sucks. But the issue isn't occurring in window capture. Client area? What is client area? I have to Google. I don't know what that means. OBS window capture. What is client area? This is the window area without borders. Oh, okay. So if I was running it windowed mode, like a windowed app, it would hide the bar. Okay. All right, we'll try this.
Risk nothing, gain nothing.
His whereabouts, then, for my shell. The Duchess won't part with it willingly.
Then she must do it unwillingly. I'll teach her manners.
You are brave, but I warn you, she treats everything as prey.
Yeah, see, it's working now, right? Like, yeah. But I feel like the preview is less smooth. So let me know if there's actually like a reduction in like smoothness. It looks a little like, maybe not jittery, but it certainly doesn't look 60 frames per second on my end. So I guess we'll play like this for a little bit, and you guys can tell me if there's a noticeable reduction in smoothness, and then just tell me whether you'd rather have the cutscenes working. Oh, it's way louder because it's a different audio source now, so I don't have the filters on it. I can just copy those, but anyways, as I'm asking, because I'm telling you this is a window capture now versus a game capture. So you tell me if you'd rather have the cutscenes working or if you'd rather the game be smoother. Like I said, I can fix the audio, don't worry. But I can't tell if it's just me or if the game actually does have like a less smooth capture now. So let me actually look on the stream myself. So I think it is actually limiting it to 30 frames per second because of the window capture, which blows. You're correct, it's not as smooth. But the pacing is fine. Okay, so it's not jittery, but yeah, I think it is, I think it does just limit to 30 frames, which I don't like. In that event, would you rather have the working cutscenes, or would you rather have a 60 frame per second viewport?
What's all this then? It's the window.
You guys let me know.
Have you lost your family?
It's really going to be up to you.
No, my shell! The Duchess stole it and tried to eat me for lunch. Nobility must be served, I suppose.
Stop that moaning, won't you?
You're very cold-blooded for a mammal. I was almost soup.
Tragic, I'm sure, but I'm a bit pressed for time. Have you seen a rabbit?
Twitchy nose, shifty eyes, constantly consults his pocket watch. Most peculiar beast.
Well, he's very dear to me. I must find him.
Caterpillar could help, I'm quite certain. He knows everything there is to know.
And where does that smushy layabout hang hooker these days?
Since the troubles began, he's in hiding. I couldn't divulge the secret. I couldn't risk telling you without something in return.
Risk nothing, gain nothing.
His whereabouts, then, for my shell. The Duchess won't part with it willingly.
Then she must do it unwillingly. I'll teach her manners.
You are brave, but I warn you, she treats everything as prey.
In that case, let me then fix the audio. Because I don't think there's any way to get around it. I don't think I can have the window capture just forced up to 60 frames or higher. I don't think it works that way. That's a shame. But for me, it doesn't change anything functionally. It plays the same. It's just for you guys. But yeah, I think I would rather have the cutscenes working. Let me move it behind everything. Let me see something. Yeah, it's definitely less organic on my end. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. I was copying over the filters so we could get the ducking and such. Does that sound okay now? Is that all right? That's better. Sounds good now? Okay, good. Let me just make sure that, like, notifications are silenced, because I don't know, I don't want it to capture, like, overlays and shit. We'll just turn off the Discord overlay to be safe. Ah, it's off by default. Okay. Alright, so that's amenable for everybody? Yes. You guys think it's all good now? All good? Okay, cool. Let me check something real quick. Let me save. I wish we could get the audio still playing in the pause menu. That music's great. Let's see. There's a 1K texture pack that uses gigapixel upscaling, and it's just recommended to be used alongside VirtualFix. And it looks okay, and I kind of want it. So I think we might take the next ad break to just install. Actually, we'll just do that now. Fuck it. While we're at it, why not? And that'll let me make sure that everything's still working. Let me see. ModDB here. Those look good, but the mod author in their preview photos is like clearly using like reshade, so it's like really silver saturated. But I think it's fine. 3 gigs and ModDB is so slow. Actually, wait, no, ModDB is a fast one. Nexus is a slow one because they're assholes. Let's see. This band is called the Walters. The Walters. Walter, I love you so, Walter. Put down the meth and just love me back, Walter. Alright, let's see. This will be done in just a few minutes, so why not? You're my guy now, Walter. Alright, let's see. Not installing overkill. Oh, that's the HD texture pack. I don't want that. I just want the 1K texture pack. Excuse me. Extract to... oh yeah, there's something else I wanted to see. Apparently, even with Creative Alchemy enabling EAX2, apparently the reverb might not work still, so there's like something extra you have to do. So let me see if I can fix that. I can check in the console anyway, so let me just do that. VXT drivers, which I don't know. I can download that. I think that was like a... I think it was like a Windows 98 thing. Let's see. It's not the end of the world if reverb doesn't work, but it's a bummer. And I'll have to see if there's something I can do about that for next time. All right, let me finish installing the texture scaler. All right. Wait, what are the instructions? Oops. I probably should have looked at that. Read more. Tried to make a full 2K texture pack, but it's a 32-bit game. It's impossible. That's fine. All you need to do is extract it to where you have the base folder. That's it. Just the base folder. Oh yeah, there. It's all there. Okay. D-sound log. It's funny because the reverb file's there. Right. Let's relaunch now. You know what I should do? I should actually install the large address aware patch. That might actually, like, probably be smart. Let me exit the game. Like, come to think of it. Especially if we're installing custom texture pack. Wait, is it, do I drag that to that, or is it the other way around? It's the other way around. Shit. Yeah, it's the other way around. Oops. There we go. I think if I run the batch, it runs the patch, so I don't have to run manage returns to launch it. All right. Test now. Should be okay. I could definitely see some of the gigapixel funniness, but in game it actually looks pretty good. So let's see. Reverb off, yeah, that's a shame. Target average TJ, can't find crosshair TJ. That's a shame. Let me see. Let me try something. Hang on. save that. 'Cause don't get me wrong, I could absolutely set up a Windows 98 virtual system, but we're not doing that in one night, and I'm certainly not doing it tonight. Alright. We'll swap back once the game launches again. Because I force-enabled it, the reverb, but I don't think that'll actually enable it, which is, again, not the end of the world. It's just silly to not be working. Because the driver that it needs is not in Windows anymore. Alright. There we go. Yeah, it's still saying reverb off. That's fine. That's alright. But it does look pretty decent with the texture pack. Like I said, if you look closely enough, you can see the gigapixel, you know, fuckery, but it still looks good. It's a net positive, I'd say. The HD pack, what the fuck? Oh, you bastards. The HD pack, which is a different texture pack, actually just changes it. It no longer feels like vanilla anymore. Why do you get the safer path, you fuck? Oh no. I'm actually fucked. I'm getting like DP'd by these like fish biting me. I can't jump out of the damn water. That stunk. Let me turn the music down a little more, actually. Oh, that's weird. Alright, that should be fine. There we go, that's a good balance. Yeah, sorry you guys get the 30 frame per second experience now, but hey, it works. Fuck me, it's the Beatles, you bastards. I just kill these things. Jesus, she runs out of air fast. It sounds weird and muffled now. I think maybe I should go back and disable that thing. Maybe the reverb is working. I have no idea. We'll have to listen to her when she actually talks later. Directional's definitely working now. Vouch for that. Fuck him up, little buddy. Oh, the texture pack breaks some of the transparency, though. That's funny. Oh, you fucking asshole. Little bastards down there. I could see the little ripples. Oh, fuck. Whoa! At least we get decent returns from the kills. This is gonna have to do. This section is going on a little too long, but I think we're almost at the end. You prick! I actually can't do anything to you. That's so evil. You're a bastard. I don't think another leaf cones go. Oh, cool. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Oh, and there goes without me. Hell. She loses, like, she has, like, no lung capacity. She, like, dies so quickly. Is something, like, slowly damaging me? I feel like I'm taking more damage. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. We'll let you take care of that. Wait, you beat him that quickly? You got rid of my fucking demon? Bastards. What? I don't know why that missed. Oh, this is intended. Fuck me, I guess. Cool. Just fuck my shit up, bam. Guess let's try that again. Ooh. Seems like a good solid hit from the that version. Does pretty good. It's safe here then. So I guess we want to just jump directly on that leaf this time. Looks like being in the water at all is bad. Oh, okay, we're cooked. Yep. Which, I'll say it, not fair. There's no way to know how long you have. You just die. It should just kill you as soon as you land in the water at that rate. You prick. Yeah, it's working. Nope, we're cooked. No, that's not fair. That's not fair. Oh my god, and they have a giant fucking flower like shooting shit at me. Bastard. Oh, I think that one has extra health. And grenades. Yeah, they're particularly susceptible to the shotgun cards. But yeah, it's a flower that, yep, grows huge and spits thorns at you. Help me this time, you asshole. Alright. Best to save here then. No, is this intended? You can't climb up fast enough, you just get eaten. What the hell? It's not intended, is it? Am I supposed to, is that just a red herring? I'm supposed to do this? Wow, I think it's a red herring. And here come these assholes. At least they're easy to kill. Or rather, at least they have low health. That looks like idiot bait. I'm not touching that.
Over here.
Don't I know you?
Bill McGill at your service. Call me Larry. Or not. Have any brandy?
No, I've only my wits.
Then you have nothing. Wits are useless here. Everything is downside up.
I must see the Duchess.
Impossible. She only sees those who don't wish to see her.
That's not right.
It's perfect. She's supposed to be hiding from the Red Queen, who wants her dead.
Her head?
That too. Ruins me out, builds this monstrosity. She's mad as monkey mash, and just as tasteless. Well, never mind, we'll all perish soon enough. Sure you've no brandy?
I'm here to retrieve the turtle's shell. I won't leave without it.
Won't you indeed? Stick your thumb in her eye, what? Your devoted servant, Mum. I owe her a bad turn myself. Honour me.
Okay.
Come closer, my little chick. Properly seasoned to make a handsome dish.
I'm not edible.
Not a full meal, certainly, but a light snack, I think.
I'll have the turtle's shell now, you disgusting ogre.
Over my dead body.
I'll try to accommodate you.
After this fight, I'm gonna try something in the settings again. It does sound, I mean, like, I can hear, like, the positional stuff. I don't know what's working before. Voices just sound kind of muddy now. So I'm gonna revert something after this. Oh, yeah, okay, left trigger. Where'd you go? Did I win? Where'd you go? Oh, no, I most certainly did not. I am losing quite badly, in fact. I died. gonna be able to cheese her like this? I think we're gonna be able to cheese her. Never mind, she does that. That's scary. That's so scary. What is that supposed to be? Oh my god, she threw a fucking pig at me and it exploded everywhere. There's the turtle shell. Holy shit. Actually, let me do that fix now that I have like the sound still in my head so I can actually tell if something is fixed or worse. All right, let's see. Where did I put it? It would have been here. Now it's either because I set the driver to EX2. Let's set that to software. Reverb to 0. But it also might be because I tried to force the reverb on. Right. Excuse me. Run the batch file. Because everything else was working fine before, but yeah, I can't tell if the positional wasn't working before, but with the recent reference in my head, I'll know. Should all be working. Load. But it also might have just sounded like this before, and I'm silly. Yeah, the positionals were working before. Okay.
Come closer, Violet.
It did just sound like this. All right, we're good. Oh man, it keeps rolling a 1. At least it refunds you, but that sucks. You're just not allowed to spawn in here? Would it just trivialize the fight for like... Fuck! Come on then. The pig's not fair, because that thing has AoE, like really big AoE. Shit. Fuck. Oh, the health and stuff replenishes all. Yeah, I think it does just roll a 1 every time. Ooh, that might do it. Oh yeah, that did it.
I'll have the leeches in to handle this mess.
At least my shell's in tolerable condition.
A simple thank you would have been nice. I've kept my part of the bargain, Turtle.
Fair enough. I'll take you on a trip. Hover around my bubbles. Cuddle up to them. Never leave them. You'll muddle through.
Sorry, I'm still chomping Cheetos. Oh, cool. Underwater segment. So, let's save. I will say, at least there's variety. Okay. There's like a distortion effect. I was wondering what that was. Surprisingly mild. Holy shit. That hurt. I do like the vibe here. And as always, the music is great. Oh crap. Whoa. I hope we don't suffocate. Hey, Blacktails. Oh, you listened to this music so much back then? I could imagine. It's really good. Hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome on in. I hope you've had a nice weekend so far. I think we should be fine if I don't, you know, bodge it too much. God, yeah. That bug is getting my nerves. We've got a bug where I can't actually see the ad timers. Thankfully my mods can, so we have something. So I really appreciate that more. I just hate that I can't see it myself. It'd be really cool if it worked like it's supposed to. Sweet Jesus. My dick. They only go down in one hit. There we go.
Finish what you start, please. Remember, you're just a visitor. We have to live here.
I'm not on holiday.
And I'm not ungrateful. You're an honorary reptile.
Lucky me.
You'll think so when you're underwater.
Alright. Oh, come on, man. And it explodes. It's a little overkill, don't you think? What? You cut that out. Nice. Oh, less nice. I see something. Whoop. No! No, 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 no. Come on, come on. Oh, okay, we're good. Stupid bugs. Oh, not what I meant to do. Okay, there we go.
You've taken your sweet time.
What do you mean? You're the one who didn't wait. I have reasoned.
Forget reasons, they're useless. Caterpillar is waiting.
I remember him well. Thin-skinned, ill-tempered, smokes too much, disagreeable smell. Why do I need him?
No one's wiser in Wonderland. Only he knows what you must do to save us. Now follow closely. The way is treacherous. We have so far to go and so little time to get there.
Let's save again. You're a piece of shit. You can't be serious. Fine, take this. Oh my god, and this is stupid. Alice, come on now. You're kidding me. Why not go to hell? Fine. Die. Oh, you bastard bug. Where are you? That's enough of that. Another one. Oh, of course that's our safe point too. Naturally. course it doesn't reach. Alright. Well, fuck that then. No, he's gonna keep coming after me, isn't he? No, we're good. Never mind. Okay. There we go. Not dealing with that. Ooh, that was close. Whoa! Oh, you dick. Oh, he sucks you in too. Alright. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what time we should stop tonight. Like, I'm not particularly tired, but I know it is about midnight on a Sunday now. And we are gonna be streaming tomorrow. Maybe... Whoa, you suck. Maybe another half hour? Round it out to 4 hours? What do you guys think? It's really up to y'all. Honestly. You're laying down now that I've hit my arcane goal for the night? Try not to pull another all-nighter. I feel that. Yeah, I think we'll probably head out to the next half hour. And then wrap up there. Because now that everything's working, I'm glad we fixed that cutscene issue, but I hate that we had to drop to 30 frames per second on your end for that. That's a little depressing. Oh, I'm just cooked, aren't I? Alright, just take me to my doom. Oh. Yep. We're dead, alright. Fuck off. Oh yeah, this guy. Have fun with that. Jesus Christ! What am I just cooked there? Alright. I don't particularly need the Jack-in-the-Box, so I can skip that segment. I guess we'll save here. Go to hell. Okay. Never mind that I definitely grabbed that thing. Why? Why do I get bombarded with 3 of you at once? That's not fair. We might just have to do that. I could use the health and the mana. Might as well top up. Oh, sweet Jesus. We're fine. Now let's save. I hate that I can just drop it on you. There's... Oh, right, that's the floor. Let's say there's no record. Oh, you die. That'll do. Now we absolutely want to save here. Go. Oh, right.
Strange how quiet it is here now. I don't like it. Caterpillar is just beyond the clearing, Alice. Let's sacrifice stealth for speed.
Oh my god. That is heinous.
Unnatural. I'm cursed. Why go on? I'll just hurt others.
No time for self-pity. Evade these savage soldiers and find Caterpillar.
Holy shit, that's messed up. I completely forgot that happened. Whoops. Compressed hair. Why did it just teleport me off that ledge? I mean, that's valid. That one I definitely moved off. Actually, no, we're just gonna load. I don't want to do all that. Oh my god, it's actually like pinned to the wall. I thought it was just sitting there. Its little legs have actually just been like nailed to the wall. You suck. Okay. Over here? Oh. This is where we're running anyway, I think. You are a dill, bro. Ow. God, it's such a mood.
Go with the flow. Whatever floats will do.
I think we're totally gonna play like Thief after we beat this. Either that or, like I mentioned before, Arx Fatalis. It's another good one. I'm also a bit better than that. At that than I am with Thief, at least. But I still enjoy both very much. There we go. Wait, is that not... That's where I came in, isn't it? I think it is. Oops. No, it isn't. Is it? I don't remember. I think it is, right? We'll save there just in case. But... No, I don't remember either of these ways. Oh wait, you know what? Yeah. That was the way we came in. Let's go the other way then. I may be a little lost. I'm gonna be honest here. Could that be it? Oh, yeah, okay, because that's the path we came the first time we dropped in. So now we are going back. Yeah, okay. Or maybe that's the way out. I don't know. It's definitely different than the other way. But maybe this is the way out. I hear enemies, so maybe it is the way out. If we see a smashed hair. No, we're good. What is that? Ew, get away, you creepy little thing. Alright, that fire spreads really far. Oh, yeah, okay. Whoops. At least we rolled that out. That's something. Oh, I should probably save. Yet again. Yeah, you can eat this, buddy. Have fun. You jerk. I like the little rock dudes. They're cute. Oh man. It's a fun part. Good enough. Ah, okay, I remember this crossroads. So what are we trying to get here? I'm not sure what we're after down here. Or if we're just looking for a way out or something. Oh crap. Whoa, look at him go. Well, you can have one of these, my friend. Ow. Yeah, that range is a little bit much, isn't it? Oh god, and he didn't activate, so he didn't even get any of it. There you go. Just gonna go hide over here. Bruh. That sucked. What a waste of mana. I hope this is the way out. Hey, let him in! Stand up! What are you doing? Oh my god, come on. No, we've already been here. I don't remember that mushroom being there before, though. Alright, well, my Jack's in the box? My Jack in the boxes? They're worthless, apparently. Never mind. Alright, I'm definitely lost. Or... Will you fuck off? Helicopter asshole. Okay. Off you go, buddy. Have a nice trip. That's where we came up from. Yeah, I'm stumped. Do we just go up here now? Is all that underground nonsense just... Nope. This is where we came from. Yeah, what am I expected to do? Remember, it's been 10 years since I last played this for real, so I really don't remember. I'm actually properly stumped. And the enemies keep respawning, which makes it really hard to find my way. Truth. So this is the first one we came in with, the first attempt. I remember that now, the crossroad here. Is it that? Are we trying to get up there? Oh, we can't. Yeah, we can't get up there. Oh, close one. Never mind. Guess I'm not allowed to climb up. No, that's not right. I'll turn around. I think I'm trying to go, yeah, I think I am trying to just go up. So would it be this? So he hasn't destroyed this bridge yet. I feel like we've been through this way already. We have. What? God knows what that was about. I think we'll wrap up when we get out of here. It's already about time. But I don't want to come back to this area once we return next Sunday. Is it? Looks different. It is. We're behind the grass now. Okay, this is the way. Lovely. Right. I guess I can go straight to hell then. Another one. Oh. Oh, well, okay. I guess we'll just fight this boss then. And then wrap up. Oop, maybe it's not a boss, maybe it's just an escape. It's a good thing that marble fit perfectly. No, I shouldn't look behind. Oh, of course it did. Oh, hell. Ugh. Well, rest in peace. Oh, we gotta watch all that again. I'll save right when we start. Okay. I don't actually know if that's any faster. I don't think it is. Whoops. What if we just did this, or does it force you to... It does. I was gonna say, if you could just, like, keep jumping until it passes, would it force you to jump at an insane angle for no reason? Well, not no reason. No, I'm just being facetious. It's only a very inconvenient angle. I got stuck on nothing. It's not fun. Oh yeah, physics, right? It just goes up. Great. Oh, again, stuck on nothing. Why not? Surely it's gonna fall. Let's not tempt fate. Oh no! Oh, that was supposed to happen. Okay, we'll stop there before I get too much more invested. All right, well that was a really fast couple hours actually. Let's get to ending soon. What are we listening to? Oh my god. Sure, okay. Haven't heard this in a while. Alright, I might futz with the game some more this week to see if we can get any more features working better. I really am still disappointed that we had to run it in windowed capture rather than game capture, but it seems like that weird cutscene issue was insurmountable otherwise. But, you know, it's fine. Ugh, excuse me. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I still have yet to make the schedule, but I'll do that when I get up tomorrow. So if you're curious on what the plans are for this week, it is pretty much going to be the same as this last week. We'll be doing our sponsored stream tomorrow. So for the first hour, sorry, for the first half hour to hour, we will be doing some HelloFresh shillage. And then after that, we'll get to some more Supermarket Simulator. And then Wednesday will be... Why can't I remember what we were playing Wednesday? Oh yes, more Riven. Wednesday will be more Riven. Friday will be more Hitman Blood Money. And then Sunday will be more Alice. So... I think when we're done with Riven, we'll probably move on to... maybe the next Life is Strange? Maybe? And after Alice, we'll pick up another... It feels bad to call it retro, but it's retro now. That was almost 25 years ago. Huh. So we'll probably pick up an old early 2000s Windows game or two. Just 'cause I'm liking it. Now, why don't we see if we can rate up someone? Who's on? Who's on? Oh, and if anybody has the channel points for the redeem, feel free to redeem Guide the Raid. If you have someone you'd like us to raid out to. Really, anyone's fine. I mean, passively, this is an 18 and up stream, maybe 13 and up on a good day, just to be safe, but feel free to throw in anybody. It's Sunday. I think anybody that's gonna stick around is already sticking around anyway. Let me see something. Oh, that's why I'm not getting it. For some reason, I'm not even logged into the dock. No wonder I haven't been getting the warnings. That sucks. They just tried to redeem something like, oh, wait, why does it say I have 0 points? I'll have to fix that later. I think something's actually just straight broken with Stream Elements tonight. But that's perfectly fine. It is what it is. Oops. Let me fix OBS. There we go. Yeah, if anybody want us to raid out to, let me know now. Oh, we got a couple people I could take us to. So it's already midnight, so I don't think Zach is on. Is he? He is on. Okay. You know what? No, I've got somebody we'll raid out to. Give him some love. Be sure to follow him and drop in. This is it's a friend of mine. It's Cozy Azeroth. He's really, really close to 50 followers. I think he has about 47 now. And he's just trying to get he's trying to get his affiliate soon, just to pick things up. But he's cool. He's doing some World of Warcraft right now. He's just doing some pet battle stuff. So it's good company. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to lurk once we drop in and say hi, because I have to hit up the missus. She's got some unfortunate business going on right now, and I need to check in on her. But please give him some love. Drop him a follow and a lurk, preferentially. But if you gotta go, you gotta go. It's fine. I'll see you guys again tomorrow night with our HelloFresh stuff and Supermarket Sim. I need to remember to actually turn on the sponsored stream stuff, because that's really important. But, I'll figure it out. Don't you guys worry about it. I'll see you soon, alright? Have a good evening, everybody. Glad to play with you tonight. And, see you soon. Oh. Right, never mind. Mort, if you could, I think you're an editor, so you might be able to read out for us. Oh, you know what? I'll just do it from the browser. Never mind. We're fine. Just have to be not lazy. But if anybody is a channel subscriber, you can copy our raid message as we get the hell out of here. Alright, folks, you take care of yourselves today, okay? I'll see you real soon.